Excuse me, back at it again. Give me one. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, playing Dragon Age, day 2 of recovery from our home opener. We frickin' won. Personally did, I would say, that was like my best game so far this year, minus the fact that I did get a yellow card, so same thing, I still need to work on getting lower in tackles, but I had the, like, go forward in my tackles where I was like, I'm just gonna fucking hit. And that's what I've been wanting to work on, because it's like shameful if you hit a high tackle and you're not even like freaking going in for it, you know? So slight improvements. Had some nice moments. Oh my god, Kendra, hi. K Jammin', welcome, buddy. Just talking about my game. My knee is like crazy swollen, and it hurts to walk, so I'm a little bit concerned that I may not be able to play this weekend, which makes me incredibly sad, but hopefully it's not anything like serious, and it's actually just like a little bit swollen and it'll be fine. We can only hope. Rest. Well, I had rest day yesterday and today. And I'm getting treatment on Monday. So they will assess me then. I'm just trying to get the, yeah, I have ice on it right now. It's elevated. I have it in a compression sleeve. I just used this little massage thing that Cavalli got me for my birthday. On like my quad. Because it's my quad that hurts, but my knee is just so insanely swollen that I'm literally like, something must have happened to my knee for it to be this swollen. But my knee doesn't hurt at all. It's just my quad. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to manage, mitigate, hope and pray. Everything should be fine. But welcome, Kenny. I'm glad you're here. Ah, there we go. I was like, where the freak is this? Excuse me, I'm also still kind of sick. It's been unpleasant. Just been like mucusy this last week. Super great. I know. It's bad. Life has been a struggle lately. And what's worse is it's actually getting freaking nice out here in Minnesota, so it just is sad that now I'm getting sick, but all through the winter and when it was cold, I was fine. Tragic. But it'll be okay. Alright, I think we'll handle the companion quest first. Once I remember how to do things. I just like keep forgetting. Yeah. Staying hopeful. Trying to be positive. Alright. Let's do this. Can I run? Alright, I can. Let's go talk to Harding.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Balara made snacks.
Balara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them. And I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved.
Burn.
And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Also, what's really great about Minnesota is it's the land of 10,000 lakes. So anytime I need an ice bath, I just pop over to a lake. That's been really nice. Just make sure, okay. Okay. Crossroads.
Every time we walk into the crossroads, I'm afraid I'll fall up instead of down.
I mean, I feel like that's a pretty logical fear here. Everything's floating away. Went the long way just to take a shortcut.
The wing thing. Do you do that on purpose?
I don't. Why?
So you just naturally look amazing when spite helps? Some people get possessed and become mounds of pulsating flesh. You get wings.
Lucky me, my demon has a sense of style.
Lucky me. My demon has a sense of style.
Thanks for
And
coming,
for some
Rook.
reason I was...
I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Ouch. For some reason I was thinking like, oh, we've already been to Kalsharok. Like, there's another location in here that's gonna take us there. I was 100% thinking of Dragon Age Awakening. I'm sure it'd be too much to ask for Sigrun to be here. And that's also probably not her name. I probably forgot what it was. I wonder if the red is lava or red lyrium.
Get ready.
Sorry, what? Meteor. Oh, this makes sense.
Ready to go again.
How's your child?
Pros always get their target.
They're down.
Oh, legendary rune. Okay. That's nice. Okay, also we'll switch to this stuff for now.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard. He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Cal. Rock. Oh my god, it's so pretty.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new
What?
friend.
That's
I
right.
hope.
Oh my gosh. My goodness. No. It's so dark. Oh my god. I thought there was like a gap there. Whoa. +3 deflect. Now absorbs 40% of the damage. Gain deflect on perfect defense. I mean, I'm really bad at perfect defense. But I also don't do takedowns that often. Because you need stagger for that. So we'll try that out for now. Whoop.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here. Better be ready.
Okay.
Look left!
That has to be Stalgard.
Okay, just gonna look around first before we talk to him. Well, you wanna show Stalgard a little trick?
I'm on it.
Uncommon set. Wrong button. Come on, get down here.
Got it.
I just wanted to see if, there was something else that would go there, but no. Alright, we'll talk to him. What up, boy?
Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call
Why do you have to be so awkward about it?
De la Morte, the Crow.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Progress. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
The blight is always present. We endure it, as we endure so many other dangers. We have our ways, and Kalsharok thrives. Oh my god, we still don't have a keepsake for her. That's crazy. Retrieved from the bottom of the mine shaft in Section 12. There are ongoing arguments about who this statue depicts. Possibilities include one of the ancient Ortons, or Kavan Brubach, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern and then failed to achieve paragon status. Ortons. Hey, there's a callback. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. You're going to a birthday party and bringing the flan you made? It looked like you did a great job, because I know the ending is you flip it, you know, like the pan upside down, and it should just fall right out. Right? That's good flan if it just plops right out, or is it should stick and then need a little tap and then fall out? But the point is that it falls out like perfectly and completely intact. But it looked good. My boss's wife made us flan the other day. Oh my god, it was so good. And it was like coconut flan, and I don't like coconut, but it was so good. Ah, wonderful. Coffee flan? Oh my god. Okay, well, when I come to visit, or when I've got my game in Denver, you better make me some coffee flan. I mean, you know. Yay! I was gonna say, you don't have to, but I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, Kenny. I also love that it's in all caps because it seems like you're really excited about it. Was it fun to make? I'll aggressively make you some. I love that. I love that. That's our love language, aggression. See, I'm just kind of wandering around right now. Oh yes, more stuff. Retrieved from level 3, section 4, and restored to original form. Scholars believe this to be a representation of Paragon Aegon Winter's Breath. Winter's Breath.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
I just gotta make every single detour.
How many times have you been to the surface?
I spent a year in Osberg.
Well,
I didn't know you were an observer. What was that like?
their armor's frickin' freaky. Unseen. We kept Kalsharok's secret. Centuries passed as we watched the world both above and beneath the earth. Those who met us never knew who they met.
I always found it strange how much Orzamar's people fear the surface. Why would they strip your caste just for being up here?
It keeps their people loyal. It allows them to easily dismiss those looking for another way to exist.
Yeah, I feel like the little one-off conversations in this game are where you get a lot more of the like lore connections. Retrieved in pieces from level 1, section 13, identified by nearby plaque that read Immord. Seems almost golem-y? I don't know. Like the thing that he's holding, I don't know what it is. Oh, maybe it was an anvil. Kardak's memory guide my hammer to inspiration. A stone replica of the anvil of Kardak Ironsinger, Kalsharok's paragon of smithing, placed near forges as a lucky charm. Right.
I'd like to see me in Rathas one day.
Back to the task at hand.
That's when there's water from the sky.
This guy really just went on ahead. It's like, yeah, they'll follow.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kalsharok was abandoned many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
The stone is colder than death. That's interesting.
The Wardens will be welcome here, once the outpost is re-established.
Wasn't this a trading outpost before? Do you intend to use it for trade again?
Oh, no. That sort of lyrium trade was done
Whoa.
generations ago. The Kalsharok do not require trade to survive in these times.
Neat. Got a gray wood in here. Those are cool. Is it a trebuchet? Yeah. Big Big old trebuchet. Or not a trebuchet. God, what is the other thing? I don't know, but it shoots like giant ass harpoons, kinda. Reclamation site, Halde Vaskar.
Darkspawn.
Ooh.
Trouble nearby.
Well, controller batteries just had a little haywire moment. Nah.
On to you. Excellent form, Rook.
That was fun. You gotta check every edge, just like Elden Ring. You never know what you're gonna find. Brother! Welcome! I am trying to do a little stream before we hop on Rivals later.
At least it smells better than the ossuary.
Not far now.
Whoa.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days. And it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Sounds good, bro. Hopefully they like their jerseys. Just let me know whenever you hop on and I'll switch over. Maybe I'll be bold and stream that. But probably not. Nope. Again, just thought we'd test it out. It's probably this way.
Leave it to me.
Okie dokie. Whoop. To the elevator then.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Ah, I see. That was the wrong button.
Right.
I like how you word it. Try it just once. Like, alright. I'll give it a shot. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, what's that? Little fire down there? Oh, oof. Spin my camera around a little too much. Just. Oh, okay, artifact. And we can upgrade more stuff. Nice. Paragon Metez, the champion. Paragon Metez Selak fought alongside his twin, Therese, during the desolation of Kalshrok. Therese perished, while Metez lived. There is, however, more than one way to die. Aww. That's sad. Implying he died because he lost his brother. Like, died on the inside kind of thing. Oops, wrong way. Alright. Oh, wait, we should save. Okay. I also need to put my ice packs back in the freezer so I can ice again later. So, BRB. Alrighty. Oh, gotta blow my nose again. Gosh, my body's in rough shape right now. Well, I'm icing it right now. Well, I was just icing it. I have it in a compression sleeve, and it's elevated. But my knee is still super swollen. I want to say it's maybe a little bit less swollen right now. No, it's definitely still swollen. My quad still hurts. I don't know if you could hear any of that. I had the mic kind of away from my face. But I used the calf massager Cavelli got me, and I've just been holding it upside down on my quad. Kind of hoping that I can work out what I think is just a knot on my quad. But that doesn't really explain my knee being swollen. So I do have some fears about it. But I'm also trying to just think, manifest for myself that it's just a knot and it's just inflamed because of pulling on it. And literally it happened at the not the very beginning of the game, but very early on in the game. And then I played the rest of the game on it. So I'm kind of thinking that's probably just angry at me for doing that. But you have to do what you have to do, okay? So yeah, anyway. My PT, or my AT, on the team said that I should elevate, put on a compression thing, and then do calf pumps. So that's what I'm doing. I've also been icing. I did an ice bath and contrast with hot shower yesterday. I was just ice bath, shower, ice bath, shower, ice bath, shower, ice bath, ended on cold. I might go to a lake today just to fully submerge in some ice. Or not ice, but cold water. But yeah, it still hurts. I kind of want to say it hurts less now. And like I said, I'm just trying to be hopeful about it, that it's not as bad as I fear it could be. So, but I'll find out for sure on Monday. I'm going to see the AT. And she'll let me know. Oh my god, ow. I just put the little massager thing back on it. But yeah, thanks for asking. Let me think. I should probably do some calf pumps. Yes, I will, brother. Thank you. Yeah, we're just thinking all positive thoughts. It's going to be nothing, and I'm just merely overreacting. And it's going to be fine. Well, it is fine. And it will continue to be fine, and I will play this weekend. Those are the thoughts. All right. We press on. This is going to be hard. Love the lava lighting. Oh, magma? I guess it's magma when it's in the ground. Oh, nope, okay. just had to see. I'm doing this all one-handed right now. Mournful band. Revival charge. Sure.
I bet it's this way.
You bet it's this way, Harding? This is the only way we can go, so it better be this way. Also, brother, thank you so much for coming out to the game. That was very awesome. I'm sorry that you're now scared of me. No, I'm not sorry.
Ready when you are.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The girls send their regards. Ah, shit, shit, shit.
Nicely done, Rook.
Just a little intimidated. Okay, well that's acceptable. I can hear them. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Did I accidentally hit a button? Okay, I guess we are going one of the directions we're supposed to. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Okay, that was weird.
Heard ya.
Ah, so sick. Oh my god. You were just gonna let me fall off the edge, weren't you? Okay, looks like this has to be the way we go.
Spite says there are eyes on us.
Okay, thanks, Spite. There they be. Ouch. You got lucky.
Say that.
Good hit, Lucanus.
God damn, that was
I
overkill.
hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Unlikely. Was wide awake again before the third mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum, constant and deep, coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I was laying there, I saw the glow again, red and passing from the shadow of one rock to another. Tried to wake Farah to prove I wasn't just seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky her. Nope, okay. It was worth a shot. Rocks are falling over here. What the heck? Is there like a lever somewhere? You just walk around. Well, thank you, brother. Ah. Oh, man.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Or maybe it was Darkspawn. You know, because that makes sense.
Of course.
Nope. There we go. That was close. Oh. That surprised me. I was not expecting to see that, so I just need a moment. Regroup. Whoa.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here. Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
like a massive forge. Looks like it wants me to try, but it would not take us anywhere. Okay, nothing up here. There we go. Okay, so we just got to make sure. Looked everywhere. Okay. Right, should probably save. Oh.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
Okay.
This space is completely free of blight.
This person I'm going to see. I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
I have hunches on who this could be. Life is change and death, stagnation. To survive, we discarded what was for what was needed. Lineage, status, history, honor. The blight consumed it all and made Kal Sharok castless.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
There is something about it. I have never felt spite so quiet.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
I think he is fine with it because we're looking around right now. The upper sections were stripped when the Valdesans were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down, but the sudden fall of House Valdison derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible, and the project was abandoned. Paragon Metas Select, born a warrior, was the first to change. After the desolation, he traded his sword for a smith's hammer to become what Khal Sharrock needed most. Okay, here's a couple of my thoughts. And of course, I'm probably going to be wrong. We have option 1, it could be Dagna. Option 2, it could be Bronca. Option 3, it's that lady you meet in Inquisition who's going after the Titans. Could be Sigrun maybe, but I kind of thought she was from Khal Sharrock, so. Could you imagine having to fight one of those? Detour. She told them about the site and called it Hall de Vaskar. The Deshers figured she was talking about the mines at Valdison's Hollow from ancient times. Lost in the second blight, they said. Listen, and I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Hall de Vaskar, the place that waits. Okay. This feels like a battle's about to happen. Do an ultimate.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
So many potions and oh, she is literally one with the stone. So I'm just gonna take a peek around. Okay.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, Zero-Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this.
Volta.
Is this what I am?
Why does that
Am
sound
I like
familiar?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Okay, so it is the Shaper from Inquisition, Volta. Oh shit, fuck me.
I didn't do anything!
Oh shit. Oh, shitballs.
Watch the teeth.
Run range.
Nice one, Lucanus.
No, get out of the way.
Take them down. Watch your back.
Nice move.
Get out of the way.
Get out of there.
Oh shit. That was bad.
Thank you, Connor.
Hardy! What did you do? Piece of a rock!
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Ready, Rook?
They're shooting for us!
Get clear!
Don't just stand there! Gotta move! Don't just stand there!
That was close.
Say the word. We need to close him.
Are you serious? Oh, shit. No, I jumped right to it.
Just say when.
Shit.
They're at range!
Clear.
I fucking knew I was gonna have to fight one of those. Bombastic. Okay, I'll be right back. Time for a little break. Let me pause it. All right. We're back. We're icing up. And I got a little snack. It has not been 2 hours since I last iced, but I don't care. I did buy some, what's it, fire and kettle broth, and it's got like turmeric and ginger and like 17 grams of protein. I think I'm gonna heat that up later and just like sip on that and just hope and pray the turmeric helps, like lower the swelling and inflammation. Sorry. Oops, making a mess. Okay. Let's go back and talk to the Oracle.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Oh.
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back!
What
Make
the
her
fuck?
come back! Ugh. It's alright. I'm
Riddles,
all right.
riddles.
Sorry.
Oh, I am a rock.
We're done. Let's just get out of here.
They just basically did the scene in Hercules
Oh, hey.
when he goes to talk to Zeus' statue, and he's like, wait! You're brooding.
You've had a lot to deal with lately. Rock magic, the Oracle.
We barely learned anything. And why was I attacked? This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for
don't
you
know.
and prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing
Literally.
to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Harding left the Oracle's sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Oh shit. What was the dire warning?
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Just that it was awake to her now? Stalgo brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who also has a connection to the Titans and predecessors of the dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force the Oracle believes now hunts Harding. To Rook and Harding. Ireland said that she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlethan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know your abilities saved at least one life. Mine. Varen of the Veil Jumpers. Varen, I am quite sure she will appreciate that. Harding's notes, the Oracle. Shaper Volta joined with a Titan, and now the Kalsharok dwarves call her the Oracle. And she talks to them by possessing a stone figure. Needed to write it down. It feels unbelievable. Thoughts. Does the Oracle's physical self still exist somewhere? Does she pass her consciousness through the stone? Or is she just a stone figure that sometimes wakes up? Can she move rock too? Why won't she give me straight answers? Has the connection to the Titan changed how she experiences the world? Is that why she communicates strangely? There are moments where I feel like time is different, or that space is different. Will I end up talking in riddles too? Why does no one know what happens at the Titans? How loudly can I scream without everyone hearing me? On the fall of Kalsharok, the nobles who were told about the plan to seal the deep roads were advised to keep the news to themselves to avoid a panic. But gossip trickled down to the commons as the high houses made preparations to flee, and informed by rumor, those with the means sought their own escape. Less than 100 of the thousands who inhabited the Tig made it through the deep roads before the tunnels collapsed. In the following days, we confronted ourselves and each other, struggled against our own monstrosity before the first darkspawn ever arrived in Kalsharok. Excerpt from A History of Kalsharok by Dura, Stir of Memories. We used this a lot. That's kind of cool. Everybody's in their rooms. See about some upgrades.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Okay, right. This is a shock. Ice. Okay, what's this? 242, 623. Okay. Okay. Now we can't be upgraded. Got it. I'm thinking that. But what is it? 258, 237, 202. Why not? One maximum potion's kind of cool. I really gotta get better at using everybody else's stuff too. Ooh, when did I get that? That's sick as fuck. Searching for answers, Harding visits the Oracle, a mysterious figure revered by the Kalshrok dwarves, who reveals that Harding's newfound magic is connected to the ancient Titans, predecessors of the dwarves. But Harding's questing has awakened a primal entity in the deep places, and now it hunts her. Now it is hunting her, sorry. No. Here we go. High intervals. Deep breaths. That must be where we were. In the beginning. Oh. Lighthouse Oblivion, not the Crossroads. Just making sure.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in? I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think. Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
Then here. Sorry. Catch up when you can!
Darkspawn outside!
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
They're faster than us.
They've got the gods at their back.
Hiding outside from the sound.
We're on our own.
That's all of them, for now.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Edka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Damn!
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He took them down with him. When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Anders' vessel. Wow, how about that? That's fun. I think not giving name.
Brought a bloody dragon.
Worse.
Are we surprised?
We have to get inside!
Wardens! We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Split again. But I'll make it.
How you doing, Mila?
She's a cloud. How do I kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Look at all those dark spawn. Will Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
There you go. Knock him down.
By yourself?
Will she be safe?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
Fang of the Third. Excuse me. Third of the old gods to rise as archdemon. Toth set the tower's age of flame, but the Grey Wardens had honed their skills, ending his reign in 15 years. Jesus.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Alrighty, trying not to die.
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
You need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Ooh.
First Warden, you're confused. Notice the blood in your...
Y'all, I don't know if I
Prayer?
can keep that choice.
It's the calling, isn't it? The Archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thedas that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
This is your watch. Unless you become the leader who defied a god.
They'll know our steel. Get down! Antoine! The dragon trap! What needs to be done?
It's 100 years old, never been used.
Look, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't. Now go show this guard what mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on!
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I can deal with that, that great disapproval there.
Good luck.
This could be a problem for me later, so.
Signal a retreat.
I don't normally do this. Usually I go with it,
Try the
but...
horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap.
But we did
Send
talk
word
some
to Commander Janos.
so-
Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Jesus.
Rook,
I missed this
what are
earlier.
you doing here?
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Don't say I didn't try.
Oh, I just knock him on his ass. Okay. I was thinking like headbutt.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us, or nobody.
Oh shit.
You will not hold.
That didn't work.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction. Deaths will not be wasted. There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
We have to get through. It's the only way.
Wardens! Hang on!
Get down.
Okay, sorry, I gotta check for health potions. Nope, okay. Here's a trebuchet. Okay. Nope. What's the other one called? Fang of the Second. Second of the old gods to rise as archdemon, Zazakel plagued the divine age for 90 years until the Grey Wardens brought an end to his accursed freedom. 90 years, Jesus. No wonder people think the Fifth Blight wasn't shit. We ended it in like a year. Oh, shit. Cole's hat.
They got the wardens. Die, the lot of them! What does the horn mean? Calling reinforcements to the east battlements. Where are we? The east battlements.
The reinforcements.
Take this shot. Cannot take out this many darkspawn ourselves, Rook.
Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
clear.
Jesus. Doesn't do as much stagger, but that's okay.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If it wasn't under
Ballista.
maybe.
That's what it's fucking called.
Why not shoot the dragon?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
I mean, yes, it does, but a ballista certainly can help.
Soak in the dark spawn. That's not good, is it?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
Take some ice off. Be right back. Gotta go refreeze my ice. Okay. And down we go.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
The wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
The first warden will be a problem when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Is it?
Thanks, Lucanus.
Anytime.
Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this!
The torch will lead the way! Be mindful of the darkspawn!
Get out there! See you soon! Hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Sounds like it's close.
How did that not catch this wood on fire?
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside Weishaupt. Right here's where I took my vows to fight them.
Ow.
I'll get on that then.
Watch for ranged attack! Die now!
We need to close in.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. Air raid! Quick, turn around!
Take them down.
Watch it! Got another one coming through the wall!
It's a big one.
I'm good to go again.
He isn't even relentless.
Caught my breath. Take him out. That did it.
Bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Okay, I was just looking for any more stuff. Okay, let's keep going.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Can we?
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What's the plan now?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Potion.
Keep moving. The others run ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far.
Wow. Fang of the Fourth. Fourth of the old gods to rise as archdemon. And Dural raged until defeated in Starkhaven. A decade of blight ended at a great cost, as griffins were driven to extinction. Or so we thought.
go, boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's...
Find out.
Cold stick is sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. New tactics are primitive. Old patterns. Desperate doors. None will save you. Blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
What's the plan for that, Rook?
We can't do anything about Gillenade until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
Step it up, Adonis. No problem. Good job.
That was the last one.
We're clear.
No potions. No. Okay. Very well.
Will do.
Whoa. Not better than this one, though. That's crazy. I didn't even know it could get legendary.
On the job.
Thank you.
Rook! Tosh! Hurry, open the gate! It's gonna be a mess. Just do it!
Trouble ahead.
I'm like, where's that red coming from? Gosh. No health. Ew.
Standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
Oh, I'm trapped.
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
They keep adding more horns, and it keeps getting worse.
Means we make our last stand.
They keep adding more horns, and it keeps getting worse. Fang of the fifth blight. This is our girl. Fifth of the old gods to rise as archdemon. Earthemel flared with rage, brief but great. A year of blight, leaving scars that cut deep and heroes that burn bright. Hey, that's us. That's us right there. I must have missed the first. So we only have Fang. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I think perhaps another round of the massage.
No back.
Hey, up here!
We're coming.
Thank you, Mila.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
But let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your father yet, Mila?
No.
We'll find him.
I don't know where he's from.
Funny. It's gonna be above us then. Crooked Garrow. Crooked thinks of Griffin. The blow that ended the fourth blight when Griffin and Warden struck down a god. The Griffin's name is first, heroes both. But we know who could fly without whom. I think there was like other lore about Crooked Tail. And then, if I'm not mistaken, Crooked Tail is in one of the Dragon Age books. The Last Flight? Is that what that book's called? I don't know. I have it back at home. Garb of Kinship. Ooh. It is better than what we have on. I don't know. Keep it for now. Small gal.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
We've got more darkspawn.
Cut him down. Can't get stuck out here.
Hairlocks coming our way.
As I attempt to get stuck. Okay.
Try. I'm good at killing them.
Darkspawn, the Great Wardens hide. Tear them from their tower.
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide.
I'll be over here.
Find the mortals from the walls. Kill them all.
I was way too late on that. That's on me. Ooh, wow. That was a close one.
Watch out! Another ogre!
Don't give in.
Your battle is already lost.
Gary, have you ever fought this many before?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have missed him.
The warden's killed. Focus. Overrun.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can! You didn't come this far for nothing!
Take the wardens, but keep their flesh.
They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do! Stop that!
Take these shots. The door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to! Brooke! Get your asses in here! We're coming! We're coming! You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it
Oh,
from a
hell yeah.
blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillianane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing
Maybe
for an
that could've been.
archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Okay, I wonder if there's a way to, like, get rid of those blight things before coming in here, because we were cut off by that cutscene, but I feel like there should have been a way. Let's talk to this guy first.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Absolutely. Sorry, I'm doing this one-handed. Recovered from Ostagar Ferelden, joining Chalice. Ugh, memories. Memory, all alone in the moonlight. And that's the only part I know of that song.
Mierda. What is this?
Gillenane.
Whoa.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Straight through the blight.
Oh, but of course. There's also, I guess, dude over here. These writings are Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts, on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind, can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became. Sincerely, Aura. Kristoff! Ah, and Amaranthine. Aww. Spirit of justice, who later became a spirit of vengeance. See, freaking callbacks. We love to see it. Really? Come on. Champion's brilliant regalia.
Trap. I thought only a Grey Warden could kill an archdemon.
It's true. And die doing it.
What?
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Davrin, we've had our differences. But you have my utmost respect for making this sacrifice.
And I know you'll finish the job and kill Gillenane.
Easier said than done. I'm good. But even I cannot kill a cloud face with a knife.
Don't worry. We'll think of something.
Silverite Rings of Valor. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery and on the recommendations of Elise Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall, where 7 of our own might have perished, all now live. That's probably the real Blackwall and not, you know, the liar, the dirty liar. Reworked reports. A journal, much of it purposefully splattered with ink to become more illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggests the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains. 917 Dragon. Last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When? The keys to Darkspawn's secrets cannot be lost. This will require another look into the fandom. Malcolm. I wonder if that's like another one of the DLC dudes. No. Cannot be. It's Malcolm Hawk. A Grey Warden? Indeed. Right, because of the Legacy DLC. Right. Okay. And Anders knew Malcolm. That's kind of... No, okay. Okay.
That's... Let's get out there.
Chilled grasp. Nice. Okay. There we go. Fang of the First. First of the old gods to rise as archdemon, Dumont raged for over a century. Only the founding of the Grey Wardens stopped his foul rebirth and ended the blight.
There's the way out.
Okay, that's actually kind of lit. How do I go up? Right, there we go. And there we go. Okay, will be but a moment. Okay. We're back. And I don't know. I guess updates. Knee still swollen. I have a little bit more feeling in it though. Ah, brother, you're back as well. Okay, that was the first time when I got up that there was not pain just standing on my leg. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We're gonna hit the calves again. Okay. So I'm gonna probably try to see if I can finish this quest line. I agree, moving in the right direction. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can finish this little quest line. And then if you're down to play, then I should be ready.
That Griffin statue. I'll get Gillenay's attention.
He's got you apart.
Oh, an archdemon's wrath.
Nope, that's not it.
Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied. Screams, prayers, peace. My archdemon will close the age of the Grey Warden.
Whew, that was close.
I put him right where you want.
Missed an opportunity to do a takedown. Oops. Okay. I'm good. Some health down there. So do a quick save. Have Lucanus heal me.
On the job.
Thank you, sir. And I feel like the Archdemon is not going to be vulnerable to fire, but we'll find out. Oh, that's crazy sick.
Now I die.
Hey, Gillenay! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadwolf's knife. Retrieve it!
Oh, you're in the perfect spot, buddy boy.
Come on, come on.
Ow. Oh my god, don't cheer yet, y'all. We are by no means done. He's not dead. Davrin.
Give a son a hug for me. Stand down, Warden.
Oh, okay. Whew, thank God.
My war, my glory.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn.
Oh. So pissed.
As supreme authority of Whitehaupt, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Yo. Oh. Yep, well. Oh, I'm disturbed. I was just thinking, like, this is kind of too easy right now. Oh, well, that makes sense. It's got barrier. Why does it have barrier?
He's that. The real archdemon.
What was the other?
You have to kill it. Kill it invulnerable.
Oh my god.
Until we do.
You already died. You just got back up.
Witness! I want you now to birth your own destruction!
Get out of there.
Desperate plans, all for naught.
Ready again.
Hell yeah. There's a sick-ass killing blow.
What? Now.
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
I doubt it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like a Hydra. What is this bullshit? Nope, I'm sorry.
Thy creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh one.
She didn't want to talk, bro.
The power of flesh is limitless. It forms to be perfected, new appetites. me some time. You have to move.
That's right. I think it's time you left Gillenane. You can't win this.
Okay, no, but for real, it's never gonna end. I don't know how to dodge that. I don't think there's a way to dodge that.
Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
Gillenane's last stand. We can do this.
Oh shit. Ow.
As you say. Way to fight, Brooke. That's about... I'm good to go.
Oh my god. No worries, I've been locked in battle.
Now, Lucanus! Finish her!
Oh, he's so badass.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best times all day!
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah. After it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself, after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal. And the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
No, the way they all left silently
So,
without, like...
How do you think that went?
It's not easy to tell with them, to be honest. They can be difficult to read. Some more than others, of course.
I've hung around with a few of those types before. Both in Kirkwall and Skyhold. Solus being the most prominent example.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Gillenane laid siege to Weishaupt, and her archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Davrin managed to kill the archdemon, and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal. Oh. That's nice.
Oh, hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. A whole lot of elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty?
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Well, fighting two of the elven gods feels like a good start.
I wish that felt like enough. Like we were making up for, well, everything. But can we even do that? After what our people did?
The Evanuris did those things. And they did them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
I should just go up to all my companions and be like, do you want empathy or solutions?
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
I'm a flirt.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. Mistakes get people killed.
You're an assassin. So do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
And even lemon thyme. Lucanus, I feel we got off to a bad start. Okay, I didn't trust you. I know you don't hold it against me, but we're in this together. I can tell you don't always feel like you belong, and I should have made you feel more welcome. I was thinking a plant might be nice, but your room has no light. I could find something that doesn't like light, or there's room in my garden if there's something you want to plant. The ossuary didn't have much greenery, and I'm happy to share. Harding. The apologies are no, that's not it. How does he talk? The apologies are necessary, and there is no need to trouble yourself. My room is fine, and your garden is your own. However, if you'd like a suggestion, there's an Anthivan lemon thyme that would be nice to have fresh. That was rough. From Davrin's journal. The worst has happened. Weishaupt is gone. Can't even write another word. Okay. Drama King. I don't even want a skill point. Ouch. Lindsay, okay. Grants precision. Manfred has something.
Davrin, about Weishaupt. Just wanted to make sure you're okay after...
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise Asan to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles. Huh.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it, too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Okay. Just have to talk to everybody. We'll be good.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Do you even know what you're drinking?
It's not entirely a liquid now.
It's an adventure.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venator used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Darktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
But I will. Really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Let's call it both. The cobbled swan case. Hello, Sam. Good boy. Nope, nothing.
An archdemon falls, but blight spreads. The crossroads are in need, dweller.
I forgot you can do that to abilities. Okay. Rook, we're holding against the blight here much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when we can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change. It hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on their way through, maybe see how they are? I've got. Okay, sounds good, brother. Just hitting up all of my companions. Oh, she took off her ropes.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Cuneware?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokatoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
You do a pretty good impression of your mother.
What? I don't sound anything like my mother.
Okay. Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Okie dokie. Just got to, I think, talk to Solus now. Maybe America. Just Solus, okay. No, that's America's.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Okay, sorry, y'all. Lots of rugby things happening.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Talk to them again. Leap. Is that this button? Oh. We just get it. Nice. Logs from the watchtower. Though faded by time, this logbook is partially legible. Third watch. The Helenars returned. I charged the wards, and they drifted over us unsuspecting, I hope. So stiff. Sonnen argued again that we should turn the lances of the Veruvian upon the Elenars, as if the Veruvian were weapons rather than June's cleverest inventions. I pointed out again that channeling the deep light of the Fade upon creatures born from it seems unwise, but wisdom is wasted on Sonnen. Later, wards dormant, Sonnen drinking. Later, wards dormant, Sonnen used the Veruvian to charge them. Drunk, he asked if I had ever looked into the lenses of the lance beam and seen them. I had no reply. Hold on, my dad's calling me. Okay. I must watch, I will not look. Dear Sam, Darsa, these are the lessons Temesrens taught me when I was a child. The Darsan bind us to the cube. Do not be careless. The rope should only hang loose enough to match the curve of Atama's smile. Do not seek trouble. The rope should not cause pain or restrict your movements. Do not act in anger. The knot should not be too tight for you to undo by yourself. Finish your work. The knot should not come undone as you run and climb. Listen and learn. With training, you can tie one limb with each slow breath. Take the time that is needed. You will look silly if the darsam tangle in your horns. Whether you tie the darsam well or poorly today, you will tie them again tomorrow. A yellowed note in Shathman's handwriting. From Davrin's journal, Life After Weishaupt. Starting to see a glimmer of life after Weishaupt. Talking with Rook helped. I've been thinking of Hassan as an assignment, something I need to protect until he finishes his training. But we're in this together now, and it's time to lick our wounds and move on. I'm all he's got, and in some ways, he's all I've got. Whatever the Grey Wardens were in the past, changed after Weishaupt. Now we have a chance to create something better. I'd like a world where Hassan and his siblings can make a difference, where Griffins can flourish again. I imagine all the Wardens who died would have wanted it that way. Maybe if Weishaupt represents an ending, then Griffins are the new beginning. That's nice. Wow, that stagger's crazy.
Now I'm getting somewhere. That did it.
Another library door opens.
Someone across town. Should probably change my batteries now before I get in the battle. On the rifts and ritual research. These dense research notes appear to be studied of the veil, ritual experiments, and conversations with spirits. A few passages stand out. Rifts in this veil are spawned by death and bloodshed, or their memory. Even mortal regrets have such power. The Aventuras are not given into introspection. Erosion of the walls about them may run slow. Their callousness is half their binding. Elsewhere around the anatomical sketch, reclaimed, though damaged beyond repair, the anchor's condition, used to both mend and destroy, is fascinating. A detailed study will consume what remains, but it may also yield the final elements that have eluded me. Elsewhere around a familiar ritual diagram, at last, all my sacrifices have paid for this. A perfect reparation. Or so he thought. Dalish reps.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Oh shit.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Biago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Everything she did to you. We'll make her pay, Lucanus. Side by side.
We just have to get this done. I'm not losing anyone else. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Okay. Go. Ready. Oh, it's the first warden's movement.
Manifestation.
Are you kidding me? Okay. Bloodbath. That'll be what we do next. With Weishaupt destroyed, the team has only strong defense against the blighted dragon sent by the gods. But Tasha was badly shaken by the transformation of Gilnenane's archdemon into a monstrosity. Can the team restore the dragon hunter's confidence before the gods launch their next attack? Davrin grieves for Weishaupt. He does not understand why landing a killing blow on an archdemon, usually fatal to a Grey Warden, has left him alive and unharmed. He feels it keenly, especially with so many friends and fellow warriors lost because of the gods. Lucanus agreed to a contract. He was meant to kill a god at Weishaupt, and he failed. Racked by guilt, Lucanus fears he's been distracted and swears to pour everything into his work. He will not miss again. Okay. I think we'll call it there. Thanks for following along. Until next time.